Natalia fainted in her forge yesterday. I'm not saying this to embarrass her, but she keeps forgetting to hydrate. This heat is dangerous, and it sneaks up on you. Drink water, okay?
Marty seems really familiar, but I can't put my finger on how I know him. He's from the city, and the old Cameron used to party there. Maybe we crossed paths years ago?
It shouldn't be possible to have a drought on an island. An island! Surrounded by water.
Violet hates Cameron, but I can't figure out why. Yeah, he never shuts up about the Consciousness Center, but we all get too enthusiastic about something. And the Consciousness Center is way better than the boring old church that used to be here.
I love working in my garden and the feeling of soil in my hands. I just don't like it under my fingernails. Some people think of craftsmen as being all right with dirt, but I'll tell you right now, the second most important tool in my toolbox is a decent nail brush.
Tara! Come in, come in. That smoothie looks delicious. Have some of the pie that Juliet brought. And popcorn from Sebastian. Violet, welcome.
Thanks. Hey, bud.
As I was saying, sometimes it can be helpful. It makes us realize what actions we want to take, and what those actions are.
So, what did you think?
It all felt kind of cliched, you know?
Yeah, but you know what they say. Sometimes cliches are true. Tonight I realized I want to do more. About my mom disappearing. Like, maybe I should still be looking for her.
I don't know if that's what Vanessa meant.
I gotta stop at home before going to the circle. See you soon, Tara. Tara.
What's up?
I've been thinking this summer about taking charge of my grief, like Vanessa said at group. I want to go through the standing stones and see if I can find out what happened to my mom.
I don't think that's what Vanessa meant.
Maybe not, but it's what I need to do. I have to find her.
But we can't get in.
Yes, we can. We just need a keystone. And I know where one is. Have you ever noticed that weird rock in the town hall display case?
Yes. There's a sign that it says it's not native to the region, but was found in the mine.
It was found there after Mom disappeared and Lena's dad lost his memory. I don't know who put it in the mine, but it doesn't belong in town hall. It belongs to the Coven. But the High Priestess doesn't want us to take it back and arouse suspicion. She says it's safer to stay out of the gloaming.
Maybe she's right, Violet. Your mom and Lena's dad were much more powerful witches than we are.
My mom would never have left one of us behind in there. And now, I'm old enough to go in after her.
It's worth trying, I guess.
That's not 100% enthusiasm, but I can work with it. No one will even notice us going to town hall as long as we're careful. We don't have to sneak past any people this time. Just some pesky locks. So, we'll need 2 lockpick incantations. One for the town hall front door, and one for the display case. I'm on Wellspring duty all week. And you're better at incantations anyway. Come visit me when you're ready. But remember to, be cool about it.
Thomas told me his well is running dry.
Yes, summers here in Fairhaven are always hotter and drier as they wear on. The
We're heading towards the hottest heat before we get to the cool. And it only gets worse after that.
growing trees and crops will drain the groundwater until the harvest time.
Is there anything we can do?
A summon rain incantation might bring some relief. Here's what you need. Bring it back here to the circle when you have it ready.
Hi, Priestess. I've always wanted to know. Does it help when spells rhyme?
For some, it does. It helps to think of creating incantations like writing poetry or composing music. You build on different aspects as you conjure. Sometimes that can be as simple as a rhyme to help you remember.
The past is wrapped up with the future. Understanding one unlocks the other.
Violet is crazy good at potions. If I weren't already afraid to ever get on her bad side, I am now.
It may sound silly, but I'm curious to know what everyone else's familiars are like.
I can't believe Giva's living up in the mountain pass by herself. I'd be scared silly. But then, it's not hard to scare me silly. Francis and I tried watching classic horror movies on date night once. I grabbed his hand so hard, I left nail marks.
Is it time for bed?
Or early nap, yes. I love the heat.
Come here.
Would be a flip. Don't do it. Right after that. Mm. Nope. Be right back. feel like what you wanted. Don't be scared of it now. Alright.
Hi, kitty.
I don't remember. We can do that multiple times. Did it during the day or not sure. Make sure you're okay.
Kai's such a flirt. Luckily, by the time I moved here, I knew not to take guys too seriously.
Mm. That's not even good.
This is quality stuff. I don't know how I'll make it up to you, Tara. Finn's decided he wants to knit Lena's dad a pair of socks. Now, he could use a project, and I'm sure Marcus would love them, but I'm just not keen on introducing Finn to pointy objects right now.
They shouldn't do my voice. I remember that thing. But luckily she's not still sitting with
Some folks think it's morbid that we're right across from the cemetery.
You don't?
Oh, no, I totally do. But I'm trying to convince myself otherwise. The Book of the Mind says that death is but a stop on the way to the pinnacle.
the idea of the pinnacle means we all gotta die first before we get to that higher. I don't know. It is violent. But I don't know where she's going. Hi, here. Thomas. Oh, here she is.
Vanessa seems kind of distant, but I know what's up with her now. She acts that way because she feels like she has to keep going. There are times when I've felt that.
I see what the cover. We're going to do the incantation for rain first. Violet mission. Cheat. Thomas is here. They say Thomas, I say Thomas.
Oh, gotcha!
I want to stay in the mines today. Or not freaking find the. No, actually, I can go to the other side. Not the other side. Oh, that's not bad. Get in the boat. And go. I can figure all this. Girl, what are you trying to do to my foot? That's enough. I need to see for it. Very. Oh, never mind. I really need this girl. She's the one that tells us.
I found something. A recipe!
I spoke with Thomas about the drought, and he said he had to dig his well deeper just a few years ago. Strange that the aquifers could deplete so quickly.
I gotta hide chase my behind all the quick from me. East, though. I'll let it keep it. No. Oh my gosh.
Amira's been asking me to slow my drinking down. What she doesn't know is that it's the secret to my longevity. The drinks keep me tip-top, like a pickle in a good brine.
I heard salt, but okay. Make it rain first.
Do you have all you need for the rain incantation?
Here's the rain spell.
Wonderful. You can recite it when you're ready. All you need to do is take it from your pack and read it.
Clouds break open. Release your waters to the parched earth. Rain pour down.
This summon rain incantation is useful, but soon even the resources you need for it will stop replenishing. If you have tasks you need to finish this summer, I suggest you complete them as soon as you can. We need to turn the season soon. Here is the fall ritual incantation. To create it, you will need a ruby, which will require you to go much deeper into the mine. The gem you need may be even deeper in the mine, since the upper levels were stripped years ago. The key to the deepest levels was lost long ago, before the mine closed. But I cast a summoning spell to retrieve it. Take it. You should now be able to explore further in the mine. You will need to reach the very bottom to find the most precious gems.
You know what? Thank you. Thank you. Ah, man, but it's not even fall yet. That's the part that sucks for me. Hold up. I said I would do this.
What's up, Tara? Busy writing at your desk, I hope?
You bet. We're ready to go.
Woohoo! Meet me by Town Hall between 8 and 11 tonight.
Oh, that's not fair. That is so not fair. That is not fair. Well, I do like the speed incantation. I don't like that broom. My big butt? Nope. Got enough practice landing then.
Phew, you came. I was afraid you might chicken out.
Hey, I don't back out on my word.
And I'll never doubt that again. Come on, speak the incantation to the door and it should open right up.
To retrieve a magic rock, first this locked door must unlock.
Ooh, we are smooth.
Let's not celebrate just yet. We still have the display case.
Yes, here it is.
To retrieve a magic rock, first this locked case must unlock. Oh, not again! Run!
Right.
Oh, you run fast.
'Cause I'm so full of adrenaline. I'm a few seconds away from finally going through the stones.
Hold up. Right now? Tonight?
Obviously, no one can hold me back.
At least let me come with you.
I can't. What if it's dangerous?
That's exactly why you should let me come.
No one is going anywhere. What were you two thinking? Breaking into Town Hall?
I didn't know an alarm would go off.
Even if it didn't, you know how dangerous the gloaming is. That place? It changed my dad forever.
And it took my mom. I need to find out what happened, Lena.
I understand that. But no one goes into the gloaming alone. Not since, you know. Violet, I promise. We'll talk this all over at the circle tomorrow. But for now, give me the keystone and go home.
You were really going to go in by yourself?
I didn't want you to get hurt. I'm sorry, Tara.
Just when I figured I ferreted out all the surprises around here.
Well, let's just say, yeah. I'm about to say anything. I'm not going to check to see how many speed incantation I have at the moment. So, yeah. Need to get home. Or go to the bar. Everybody's at the bar. Some of them. I mean, she's right. Okay.
I'm not complaining. The extra business I'm getting from this heat spell is great, but I'll run out of ice soon if it doesn't rain.
Lucky for you, dude.
I've got a lot of homes in Fairhaven. This bar is one of them.
Cool. Good to know. Now I get our butt home. Gotta make sure it's still raining. Fishing tonight. I know. I won't make Tara pay that $25 fee. I hope there's honey in the other one, because seriously. Oh gosh. And I have no rum. Great. No wine. None of that.
Is it time for bed?
Early, yes. Go into the mine and now we have retrieved the keys from Lena. Oh. Due to break-in and robbery, an emergency meeting has been called at Town Hall. All law-abiding citizens must attend.
Uh-oh. I better head there now.
Thank you, everyone, for attending on such short notice. As some of you have already heard, someone broke into Town Hall last night. The thief then broke into the display case and stole an archaeological artifact. This is not an isolated incident. Cameron has reported disturbances at his consciousness center.
The work of malcontents, I'm sure of it.
Learn another word, Cameron.
It may well have been malcontents, but until we know for sure, the Fairhaven Culture Committee will become the Neighborhood Watch.
Hey, I volunteered for the Culture Committee, but I don't want anything to do with the Neighborhood Watch.
Shh, Francis, it'll be fine.
Now, I may just be a small-town rancher, but Otto, I don't think you can repurpose our tax dollars like that.
I agree with Marty.
But if our community isn't safe, then how will any of us lead our daily lives? We need the Neighborhood Watch. If you have concerns, come talk to me. But later, because I have paperwork to do now.
Hi, Violet. Hi, Tara. Wasn't that bit of rain nice? My bees have just been dancing around. Wish it could have lasted, but it will be time for fall soon. I'm doing the flowers for Francis and Angus's wedding. I just can't bring myself to tell Francis that peonies aren't in season.
What about marigolds? They're kind of bright and fluffy.
He says they are filler flowers.
What's wrong with filler flowers? Ugh.
You see? It rained. It's proof that all this town needs is a positive outlook and good leadership.
But you didn't make it rain.
Good leadership is what is needed to keep morale high and get us through any time of crisis.
Okay.
Outrageous! Truly outrageous! And to think a valuable Fairhaven artifact was taken by these scoundrels.
What exactly was stolen?
A rock. But a very significant rock, I'm told. It's quite old and not from any local quarry. Perhaps our thief is a geologist of some sort.
Okay, I need to talk to Thomas. Who else I need to talk to? Okay, I need to get her before she leaves. Aww.
How are your crops doing now, Thomas?
That spell of rain helped, but too much more right away might mean my topsoil washes away. When the soil is too dry for too long, it can't take a lot of water at once. It would be better if harvest season comes soon. Summer's almost over, so don't go leaving your crops in the ground. The fall air will shrivel them right up.
Well, it seems I'm gonna have to start fall soon, because fall is here for us, but not really.
Here's a question, fellow newcomer. Does Fairhaven's history fascinate you too, or is it just me?
Yes, it does. Fairhaven may be small, but it's complex.
My feelings exactly. So many people from the world over have come to the island. You've gone quite deep into the mines, haven't you? I find that place especially intriguing. There was once a thriving mine operation down there, but it halted quite suddenly not too long ago. If you find anything in the mines that explains the place's history, will you tell me?
That's kind of vague, but, sure.
Emmy and Finn were asking me how my barometer worked, and I thought, wouldn't it be grand to have a summer science camp? But summer is almost over. At least it should be. This really is an odd place.
Well, I think that's everyone. For now. Dang, everybody's filling out fast. Hey.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Music makes my baby girl come alive. She's been talking a lot about going to a music school, but I'm not sure if she's old enough for that. Or maybe I'm not ready to let her grow up.
That's usually the thing. Alright, so mine. So now do we have an extra key? Oh shoot, the speed spell. And I can't even go to... Oh dude, forgot his name. Terrible, terrible time. Tonight I'm gonna have to make my own wine. But I don't have grapes. I don't have whatever that is. Oh, I gotta do this wisely. I do it so wisely. This is great. When I get the time, I'm gonna get a lot of fruit. And just for today, see will they eat. Well, the ones that I can't tell whose favorite. Yeah, she's full Tuesday. Oh, went to mine. At this pace, I literally forgot about. It's still impressive, none the least.
Right. This is the floor the High Priestess gave me the key for. At least I don't have to go looking under every rock for it this time.
Final floor? Ooh, blue light. Looking a little ancient here. Definitely saw something or came across something down here. Oh, there's more doors.
I need to find the key to this door. Maybe it's around here somewhere.
Final.
It's locked tight.
If I make you 4 times over, sure. Open that door. we still gotta find what a gym. So far, I'm finding a lot of indoor.
I am all I could eat.
Or not. We're running out of time. Found it.
Hey, this looks like a key to the next level.
Now I'm way over here. Time to go to bed. Fireflies.
Time for bed. It makes me feel better, knowing that Grandma had 4 faith friends supporting her this whole time.
We were not friends. Not in the traditional sense.
Aw, Perry, you can't fool me.
Well, we were all very fond of Hazel. It's true.
With the broom. Okay, to the mines. Gotta make the key. Oh, there's more. That didn't do as much as it did last time.
I need to find the key to this door. Maybe it's around here somewhere.
How do I use that key earlier? Door went to the door.
It's locked tight. It's locked. Hey, this looks like a key to the next level.
Now that's a lot of stuff.
I need to find the key to this door.
Oh, time to pay that fee if I don't make it.
Should I?
We are, I are, we all three are. Bar.
It's empty.
Oh, I could have changed the season already, but I forgot you can alcohol. Still need alcohol. Let's see, come by before I do that.
Juliet's been bringing up Italy a lot lately. I want to surprise her, so she doesn't know I've started a savings fund for us to go one day.
Well, how thoughtful.
I'm trying to sell it, but whatever. I'll sell that. I'll sell the fish chowder.
How are your animals now, Marty?
Oh, they're doing much better. I was able to refill their troughs and some backup barrels. I sheared the sheep for some relief from the heat. So now I know what it's like to get kicked in the face by a sheep. I hope fall comes soon, though. Still too hot for the rest of my livestock.
Things are getting pretty bad. Better help the Coven turn the season as soon as I can.
How serious are tick bites? I've kind of got this rash, but I get rashes all the time. Sorry, TMI?
Yeah, it is.
If Juliet's hanging out here and Sebastian comes in, she turns red and hides behind the counter.
That's very observant of you.
People think I don't notice stuff, but I'll have you know that I notice a lot.
What else have you seen? Get this bread, though.
Oh, give that right over here.
Now then. Turn the seed. I'm gonna go shoot it. There's nothing to turn the time flat. I'm already here.
Oh, Tara, this is incredible. You're truly the apple of my pie. I've never heard of a building here getting broken into. And what did thieves even want from the Consciousness Center? Francis keeps telling me not to worry, but I'm sleeping with my heaviest frying pan next to our bed, just in case.
Oh, forgot I had to. Yeah, this croissant though. Not doing much for me. Wanna go into the mines? Yes, I guess. And now there's more to explore, things to do.
Messenger Cameron mentioned that he's running low on candles. He says he writes better sermons by candlelight.
Into the mines, into the mines, into the mines. into this one, but well, hold on. Got that. Here for resources, basically.
It's locked tight.
That is gonna make things easier now that I know what they're made out of.
I could eat. I could eat.
I'm trying to get home to get the keys, please. We're not going to get. Afraid if I can bring seed and have the seedings already checked. Right. Time to go, 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 time to go. Time to go. Time to go, time to go, time to go, time to go. Time to go.
Is it time for bed? Hey there, kitty. You still liked that, didn't you, kitty?
Come on. Nope. Nope. Follow. There's a lot for you to smell.
I love working with gold. It strings out beautifully into wire every time. I give the extra to Francis, and he makes me cute little gifts I send to my ma.
Here.
I just adore Wesley. There's a man who knows his suit size. Most men go a size too big. It's strange, though. I told him I'd stop by his store in Milkwater, and he looked panicked.
Maybe he's doing renovations or something.
I suppose.
I would hope that's the case. I don't know if I need this. I'm gonna be very careful. Favorite color?
This stall couldn't be in a better location.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with this yet, but here we go. Hold off for a minute. I have it already. It's great not even season now that I think about it.
The break-in is just the justification Otto has been looking for to create his neighborhood watch.
I'm sorry.
Ah, shoot. I have great. That's all I can get at the moment is milk. Oh, got it. Gotta go home and make that quick wine. Drink it. Anyone have mana? Enough mana. fish with him.
Gotcha!
Maybe I ought to take a vacation. I don't know where I'd go, though.
Well, let's see. I should see what he likes. I'm trying to get smart about not just giving him food that's like, it does something. Like give them their favorite, then it goes up.
Alice texted me a while ago. I was surprised to see her name pop up, but it didn't twinge the way I thought it would.
Should I go to bed? Hey, this looks like a key to the next level.
Well, looks like I'm officially on vacation, whether I like it or not. I hope I can reopen soon. I start to miss my regulars after a while. Giva said none of her instruments predicted the rain we just had. I hope our weirdo island doesn't break her brain.
Your poor animals must be having a hard time.
I've been buying jugs of water from Lena's general store. Luckily, I had some leftover capital from my initial investment budget. It won't last for much longer, though.
Things are getting pretty bad. Better help the Coven turn the season as soon as I can.
Sebastian always looks like he's having such a blast on that skateboard of his. Almost makes me want to break out my old hot pants and roller skates combo.
Is it time for bed?
Is your farm doing okay?
For now, but that won't last forever.
I feel so guilty. I don't have any useful Fey power, so I can't do much. If only werewolves could make it rain.
It's okay, Wesley. Changing into a wolf and summoning storm clouds don't go together anyway. Did you ever go visit Grandma in Fairhaven?
Oh no, never. I made a promise not to interfere with humans. I can't break it. Not for anything.
Do you ever visit our town? You know, at night, maybe?
Yes, but only when a great need arises and I must save a creature. Otherwise, the crabs and chipmunks are my eyes and ears.
It was you I saw by Thomas's farm, wasn't it?
It sure was. And I really wish we could have chatted. But we're not supposed to show ourselves to new witches until the time is right. Lena says you're a talented witch. I'm raring to start on your broom.
So you're the one who makes everyone's brooms?
Oh, I don't make. I bond and balance them. Brooms are bonded to the witch, and they're often passed down family lines. You'll be using Hazel's old broom, but we gotta make sure it's balanced for you. Don't want you sliding off the back in midair. Whoa!
No, we certainly don't want that. But using my grandma's broom... I think it's a really nice idea.
Me too. I've got my Das Spanner, which belonged to his mob before him. You've already got the broom, but I'll also need Essence of Silver and some Levitation Potion. Just don't get that silver out round Wesley. It would be rude, you know?
I have a lot to learn about you all. I hope I don't embarrass myself.
Oh, no, you'll do fine.
Thanks, Grandma. It's empty.
I also gotta look at it and notice she was in the shop because otherwise I would have been running around for no reason.
Oh, I'm itching to start on the broom, Tara. Broom bonding is such a treat for me.
I don't have everything you need just yet, but I will try not to keep you waiting much longer.
Huh? Ah, well, let's check it on. Nah, what's up? I turned that off, but no, I took it off. I'm recording. I just choose to have the camera on or not. You hear you stomp in the yard. Again? Again? Oh, brother. Alright. They're gonna put you back in your room anyway.
I could eat.
Running a lot now. I have enough of this. From the last time you came over here in my space, cut it out. I'm supposed to do it now after I'm done doing that.
I could.
Is it like a
I'm all. I could eat.
think one more trip.
I could eat.
Oh, haha! Gotcha!
Alright. I believe tomorrow will be the last day for the grape wine. Hopefully it can melt. For the mana to go ahead and change the seasons. Oh, what am I? we're back. Get home, get home. It's time to go home. Oh, it doesn't look like we're gonna make it. It doesn't look like we're gonna make it. Kinda paid that fee. Kinda paid it.
Oh.
Even when it's sick, gotta take care of our responsibilities. So we're told until we drop dead. Controller, we're doing a thing. Not yet. Mustard. Almost there. Dang. It is Monday. Oh boy. That is not a good run. There's a lot of people that close.
Hi, Lena. Hi there, Tara. Heard the wells in the countryside have run dry. I do have water to sell, but I apologize for the price. Milkwater knows we're desperate and they are charging what they please. Ugh, I hope this will all be over soon. Until then, I'll have a new shipment of bottles every few days.
Things are getting pretty bad. Better help the Coven turn the season as soon as I can.
I heard that I need one more day. I hope it's not a game over. turned out that way.
The new rancher really picked an unlucky moment to move in. Animals need so much water. He's come by every day asking for more, but I only get so much from milk water, and I've got to save some for the humans.
Hmm. Ugh, controller acting weird. Come on, controller. I know. Hmm. Actually, that seemed like a good place to me. But what do I know? I don't even go to my local Walmart that much. Can't afford it. Know it.
I'm jealous of Sebastian. He's already, like, almost a grown-up.
My parents called the other day and asked if I wanted to sell the bar. They said it'd be good to travel, but I'm not sure where I'd even go.
Cameron just invited me to the center. I swear he tries every other week like I'll suddenly change my mind. I hate how much it reminds me of my parents.
Now then. Have a lot of these. And I can smelt the other. Smelt. With the. I try to get 1 or 2 more minutes. Oh, never. Oh, well, I tried. Actually, wait for 1 more day.
Now, we mustn't panic. Everything will be fine.
No one is panicking.
Just keep calm. One must keep a level head to figure out a solution. You don't happen to have one, do you? A solution.
Not yet. Sorry. Things are getting pretty bad.
Where?
Have you built a new barn on your property yet? Happily, I vetoed legislation limiting new farm structures. The conservationists didn't want anyone building too close to the marshlands where the birds lay their eggs. But we can't let waterfowl get in the way of progress, now can we?
Otto, soft on business, hard on birds.
Ah, exactly.
That's terrible. And controller acting weird. Hey, go home. That includes you too, Sebastian. What happened when I don't pick up the nuts? I'm trying to do that, but there I was. I doing here again?
Be certain that no one sees you coming or going from this new place. With Otto's new neighborhood watch, we can't be too careful.
Everyone, I'm sorry. It was my idea to break into Town Hall.
I thought so. Nice work.
And I helped. I'm sorry, too.
Thank you, Novice. The town of Fairhaven has had the Keystone since the mine operation shut down. I've been asking for it back, but I can't explain how something belonging to me wound up in the mine. Acolyte, Novice, you put us in danger. However, you are also right about something. We've been too cautious towards the gloaming. But we can't afford to be cautious any longer. The wellspring needs offerings.
Hear, hear.
I was afraid you were gonna kick me out of the coven.
Course not. We can't let go of anyone or we'll be too weak to turn the seasons. Also, we're too dang fond of you both.
We'll make it up to you. We promise.
Thanks, you two.
We totally need to do a Bring Your Familiar to Coven night. Amira's told me so much about her red fox. Hi, Farseer. Seen anything interesting lately?
I see a witch who ought to be tending to her cauldron.
Okay. Nice chat.
I asked Amir to come with me to Perry's shop to pick out the right herbs I need for an incantation. And she was like, no. What's that about?
Oh, they switched sides.
As with all common knowledge, witchcraft mythology is sprinkled with half-truths and outright fabrications.
I have so many nuts. I should get her home. I see it coming back, but not fast enough. It's crazy. I played this game so much to the point where it took years. I think I started this game in the summer. And he really was exiting the winter at the same time. So I'm grateful to even play the game when I feel like we're in the same place. So, and I guess fall is supposed to be in September because this is my month. Hey, birthday around the corner, so I'm a fall baby. I really do like the summer. Just not when it's mucky. Keep that in mind your business.
Am I ready for bed?
Yes. As will I soon.
I could eat some.
Alright. I forgot.
Wesley, have you ever heard of any other place that has to change their seasons?
Not exactly. But in one of Shakespeare's plays, the Queen of the Fae has a speech about the seasons changing when they shouldn't. And the cause? Too much Fae magic.
What did I say? Did I say get enough rest?
Yes.
And did you do that?
I might not have.
Then from now on, you'll get enough rest. Oh, that rain was so refreshing. I've been starting to feel hopelessly caked in dust lately.
Amira's been on me about my surfer's ear, but as long as I got one still doing the job, I'm all good, brah.
It's gonna keep coming back to that chili and chopper, bro. Ain't crazy about that leather. Oh, I have one left. Ooh.
Ruined again!
Is everything all right?
I burned the caramel again. Giacomo would always say I should just buy it in the store, but it's not the same. I could never serve a dessert made with caramel from a jar, like at some highway truck stop. I have pride, you know?
Oh, I agree. Store caramel is basically the devil.
It is. It truly is.
I didn't expect to hear this in the game. Oh yeah, I need some more flowers. I'm going to start ripping up the ones I have. Ooh, I forgot about the outfits. Yeah, fall's coming, so I'm gonna treat her just for now. I'm gonna sell this. I don't ever want to wear this again. And she don't do flowers until something popped up.
the whole culture committee being turned into neighborhood watch thing my fault? Because it feels like my fault.
Honestly, I think Otto was going to pull that at some point. You just forced his hand.
Okay, thank you. I forgot she had both. And I'll give you all the honey. I almost forgot. I'll change the season, and she's gonna put on overalls, and it's going to be great. More hours. Almost. Well, tomorrow she'll be open. Some people won't open up on Tuesday or Monday.
Finally!
I feel like you say that as if you've been cutting it all day.
I could.
Finally! Is it time for bed?
need 52. Catch an egg. No, condition.
Can I get to work on the wild broom yet? Oh, please say yes, please.
It's your lucky day, Zephyr. I have everything you asked for.
Woohoo! Ha! Time to do some crafting.
You're really into this, huh?
I just love my work is all. Come back tomorrow, and I'll have your new ride ready.
Sorry if I made you uncomfortable before. If I'd known you were the last goblin...
Nah, no need to get your gears out of joint. You didn't know. Ravenwood Hollow's nice and all, but it's more isolated than goblins like to be. We're a social people. Over time, plenty of folks left for goblin outposts elsewhere. Not me, though.
Time to change the season. Don't want that rum is done, I'll soon need this stuff.
I do not envy you witches. There's far too much to learn within such short lifespans.
Okay. Let's just see what. You know not to come over here. Move your butt. Thank you. I guess Bruh is in his room and close you out. That much is true. Why do y'all trust me with your anuses? I don't like this. I love y'all and I know I'm glad you trust me, but like to trust me with your ears or something. I don't like this anus thing. I really don't. Pine cones for? I can find a lot of red mushroom anywhere. Pineapple stuff? What? It's a good name of magic, I guess. I mean, I'll accept, only to see what you mean. Can I make some of this at home? Might as well use that lovely potion. Dang, needle the thing. Thought I had enough. Now, what to do to pass the time? The mines! Or fishing.
How long should I soak for?
Deserve it, but I would like to try. Nice.
Yes! Oh, quick!
Got one.
Alright, time to pay a visit.
The time for walking slow has passed. Lighten my feet and make me fast.
If you need some water for your plants, Cameron told me he's giving away as much as he can spare. He's a nice fellow, that Cameron. I'm not going to join his league, but I think he might be a mate all the same.
So everyone, get ready to turn to fall, because honestly it's here for us. But now the game's like, yeah, you need to go ahead. Go ahead and do it now. But maybe the water will return after winter. So enough filled up with the water will come in. Gotta get ready.
It's time to change the season. Are you ready for autumn?
Yeah, it's because everybody else is time.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Wonderful. Everyone, take your positions.
By this flame, and by this sacred sign, be this the essence of the divine.
We call the spirits of the harvest.
We call forth the healing power of water. Once again, we turn the wheel of the year. We say farewell to the maiden summer. And we welcome autumn. Whoa, a fallen leaf, just like that. What happened? Was it a vision, Farseer?
The town is soon to be beset by a dark force.
What dark force? Did you see who it was?
I couldn't see it clearly, but it's the same.
It's the vision that first brought you here, isn't it, Farseer? We've long known this day would come. What day? What's happening? We'll discuss this later. The Farseer must rest. We all should get some sleep. We will need all our strength to prepare for what lies ahead.
Increase magic. Oh my gosh, you.
Like storms that make the river sing. Fill my magic from the spring.
Okay, that kind of muted it for a bit. So we're really getting ready for something that's daunting. Whatever it is. I feel like I got faster. Happening day or when you achieve the feat and stuff. And I'll fall here. Get home, crazy. So, this bar is officially closed. Huh? Is it open?
When fall starts, it's pumpkin this and pumpkin that, but who cares when Oktoberfest is around the corner? As Bruno can no doubt tell you, there's nothing like a good German Marzen beer. Prost!
Oh, you're back in business. Okay. Let's stick with wine. so pretty.
Oh, am I ready for bed?
Yes. Now this is pretty. This food with the season no more. A lot of the season ones on the bed. Francis, Darian, and Angus Sertan invite you to celebrate the joy of their union. Ceremony in the fair room. Date reception to follow. Date and time to be announced. There's so much to do. Angus and Francis.
Did you hear? This is too good.
What is it?
Someone's running against Mayor Soft, the new guy. Marty, what's his name? Otto thought he was just going to coast to victory, but not anymore.
Girl.
I'm so glad the drought is over. I was really starting to worry about my bees. Soon they'll cluster up to keep the colony warm. Did you know that bees generate their own heat by vibrating as it gets colder? I always loved that fact.
I didn't know, so thank you for sharing that. Oh, that's right. There's no putting flowers.
I shouldn't plant this just now because it isn't in season.
What's in the field in fall? Guess I gotta talk to Mina. Cussing, cussing, cussing.
All right, Tara. Get a load of this. My finest work yet.
I don't want to say that it looks the same, but it looks the same.
It's how she flies that matters, not how she looks, silly. And she'll only fly for you. Now, you'll only want to use this broom in Fairhaven. Perry placed a charm here to keep witches from coming and going unannounced. Oh, and you can forget about taking your broom into the glow. Oops! I said too much. Oh, Zephyr. Never mind, never mind.
The glow? What's the glow?
Nothing at all. Anyway, here's some levitation potion. You'll, need to keep her fully charged to fly around, so, keep a batch of levitation potion brewing whenever you can.
You just have to snitch on the new world, I think. I mean, she's not ready to go there yet. That's what I'm hearing.
When did you come here, Perry?
Long enough ago to have seen many wilds come and go. Your High Priestess has great expectations that you'll follow in your ancestors' footsteps. I suppose we shall see.
Alright, I haven't used this yet. Gotta save. What is this? It is for now. Now there's 2 people I need to go see. And I mean like right now.
I'm so happy for Angus, and the way he and Francis look at each other. They're happy too. I tried not to get jealous of what they have. Exciting election coming up, huh? I've never seen Otto in such a state.
Do you think he's worried he might lose?
Well, Marty's a handsome young upstart, to be sure. I mean, some gals might find him handsome. He's not really my type. Of course, I only seem to like him shifty and, shall we say, sporadically employed.
Check the schedule. Fine. Get a weekend. Alright. Weekend. Have enough. I think he said like 50 soil.
Well, I just talked Angus and Francis out of using calla lilies in their wedding. Calla lilies are funeral flowers. Everyone knows that.
Yup. I absolutely knew that.
Oh, I did not, because I still don't know what that looked like. One more. One more dirt and we'll be there. We have everything for the barn. I'm gonna go ahead and get that vegetable out of the way. Or I start, yeah, vegetables.
Ready for your first ever Fairhaven election?
Sure. Is there gonna be a debate?
I guess so. Should be fun. But I think Mayor Soft will come out on top.
Shouldn't Shelby still be in the same place? I think that's where he should resign all the time, but you know.
How are you feeling, Shelby? Any more headaches?
Feeling much better, thanks. But I still feel a chill in the air.
Well, it is fall.
I know that. Young folks think they're so clever these days.
I'll take it off your hand. Oh, no, I'm not trying to do that. My bad.
Are you planning to vote in the election, Shelby?
Why would I do that? Won't make a bit of difference.
That's not true. Everyone's vote counts.
It's already decided. No point worrying about it.
True. Shelby's not even lying. Just makes us wonder how some people got into office in the first place. But our vote really didn't matter. Whoops. Oh. Now I'm seeing plants that I am drinking. Didn't mean to do that.
Hi there, fellow farmer. You may have heard that I've thrown my hat into the ring for the mayoral election. I hope you're ready to build the new Fairhaven of the future.
I do seem to build most of the things around here.
That's the spirit.
I didn't realize you had political ambitions.
I didn't either until I moved here. I guess I'm just an ideas guy. What can I say?
Must be all that time in consulting.
What? Oh, yes.
Let's go grab that patch of dirt and get ready for our... You know, think about it. I have to go ahead and get the barn so I can go ahead and get that milk. Said I wanted to plant a lot. After seeing the flowers and really just, but I mean, the bees won't be necessary. I thought it looked like this. I know what I'm doing here.
What's inside I cannot see. I'll open you up and set you free.
Eh.
What's inside I cannot see. I'll open you up and set you free.
To wait until I got off the ferry to tell you this, but I need to hear what you think. Ada and Robert have told me about a plot of land that's for sale. The soil's good. Johanna as good as my parents' farm. There's even a soft in the attic. There's also a lot in the attic. Even a lot in the attic you could use as an art studio ish. And it's right near the beach, so we can take Thomas and Crystal swimming. Just think about it. We can talk more when I get home. Love, Billy. Who's Billy? Did I get everything? I think so. But since there's no achievements, well, a lot to uncover.
What's inside I cannot see. I'll open you up and set you free.
Strange dog looking little person. But he had gray skin and not gray from dust either. But then I blinked and he was gone. I told the foreman and I can tell he thinks I lost my marbles. I need your advice. Your son, Eddie. Okay, I have 3 more. Let's see now. Billy, Eddie.
What's inside I cannot see. I'll open you up and set you free. What's inside I cannot see. I'll open you up and set you free.
After a thorough investigation, we have found no signs of unauthorized intruders in the mine. The worker who reported seeing unusual activity has been referred to the local doctor's office for medical evaluation. I hope that brings this matter to rest. Sincerely, John Aiden. Should we even give her the papers? But she's gonna get invested in what could have possibly went down. That's the reason why they actually closed the mine. And she might get too close to the truth.
What's inside I cannot see. I'll open you up and set you free.
That's all, folks.
I'm sleepy.
I'm glad Francis and Angus decided to have their ceremony in the woods. Francis's floral vision would have been a lot for one florist to supply for the Consciousness Center or Town Hall, but now nature will provide some of the decor.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mhm. Thank you. Oh, my controller, you just said. Hmm.
Marty asked me if I would build him a platform so he could give speeches in town square. But I know what would happen. Otto would want equal time. They'd be shouting back and forth every day right in front of my wife's store. And no matter who won, you know who would lose? This guy.
Mm. Yeah, a whole lot. Hey, what's missing?
I could make this whole area a place for gardening, but you'll need to clear out all the trees and rocks from the area I've roped off.
Okay, thank you.
Got it? You come back and let me know when you've cleared out all the trees and rocks there, and then we can talk business.
Sure. Then I can put another one side by side.
How illuminating! Thank you, Tara. Oh, would you look at this? You're my favorite underground explorer. I wonder what it would have been like to have been one of these miners. So you've got an election on, yeah?
Yup, Mayor Otto is running for re-election.
Seems like a nice bloke. He did help get the bridge fixed.
Well, actually, But I
don't have much of a say, I reckon.
Enjoying some relief from the heat, Giva?
Why, yes, but it truly seemed to change overnight. It's like someone switched off a light. Truly a curious thing.
Let me get my wheelbarrow, and I'll be right over to set up your new patch. Should only take a day or so.
Sir.
Angus and Francis are so cute together, right?
Makes you feel wistful, doesn't it? 'Cause you were engaged.
Wow. So you just went and asked me that straight out with no warning, huh? And yes, it does make me feel wistful, like you said.
That ache you feel when you lose out on love lets you know you're still human. I should know. Don't fret about it. You'll wed soon enough, if that's what you want.
I use the broom to continue his life?
Hey, Lena. I heard the election is coming up.
Oh? Yeah, I suppose it's that time again. I would rather stay out of politics, honestly. But I'll be interested to hear what the new fella has to say. I have to admit, I'm relieved that the kids are back in school. Since Parker and I both work, coordinating childcare during the summer is a nightmare. I will miss their lemonade stand, though. It made them so happy.
Cabbage seeds. I needed these. Ooh, and grapes. Girl, I'm loving you. Pumpkin? Let's see. Girl, let's see too. I came here for milk. Crazy.
Oh, thanks for helping Kim build that onsen. Helps me thaw out when I come off the water now.
Are you voting in the election, Kai?
Of course, brah. Marty wants to build an awesome new gym. Gotta have some place to train when the waves are flat, man.
The question is, do these grow in the season? I'm gonna keep buying that chocolate roll. Just saying. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this yet, but I'm gonna see if one of the chicks likes it. But until you don't have a pineapple tree. I'll just die to yawn.
Hiya! Zipper! You scared the living daylights out of me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that you're not you.
I know. Now we're getting somewhere. There we go.
To teleportation.
I was just watering my crops.
By hand? Gear wheels and grease, girl. Just because you're human doesn't mean you have to stick with human tech. If you want to learn a more efficient method, swing by my shop anytime. See ya!
Wait, I hate when you do that.
Who are you talking to?
Thomas! I was just talking to my watering can. I do that sometimes. Why are you here?
I was checking to see if your well's working again now that the drought's over, but I can see it is, so I'll be on my way. Wash ashores.
Okay. Hold up, you showed up at my place, aka my grandma's home.
Temperatures are dropping, but we still got fall crops to get in the ground. After all, planting season's not over lentil, it's over.
Thomas, did you just make a pun?
Ah, I knew that baker was gonna rub off on me if I kept stopping by for croissants. I heard Mayor Soft's got some competition this year.
Oh, are you thinking of voting for his rival?
Huh, fat chance.
I'll keep the flowers near the flowers. No, your shop is closed. Oh, he's still here, right? Oh, he's zip-zapping home. Closed for the weekend, so you know that's not gonna happen.
Man, this is great. I owe you a drink at Damon's.
Fall makes me nostalgic. It's the start of the busy season for truckers.
I didn't figure you as nostalgic for truckers.
Business at the diner where my mama worked would always pick up when the truckers came through. Imagine the smell of sandwiches grilling and sauce bubbling around the clock. Mmm.
What are you thinking about the election, Sophia?
Oh, I don't know. I like Marty. He's nice and seems to have some interesting ideas, but he is pretty new here. Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course, Tara.
Well, I didn't think anything of it.
Marty wanted to know if he could have a Marty Party rally here one night. To which I said, heck yeah, dude, have one every night.
Do you even like Marty that much?
Look, he's not Otto. Hey, have you heard Marty's running for mayor? I can't wait to cast my vote. Pfft, goodbye, Otto's bar tax. You should think about voting for Marty, too. He wants to actually bring this town into the future.
Okay, I'll think about it.
You're smart, but I only think about it. I am not persuaded much at all.
So I hear Francis and Angus are planning a wedding. That's right. They're making it official. Official.
I guess I don't have to ask who you're voting for in the election.
Ah, right. Well, my boy does the best job he can. I know it's not easy.
You look excited. What's the occasion?
Nothing in particular. I'm just excited that it's fall. There's no better weather for sneaking still warm cookies right off the baking sheet.
Hmm.
Do you know who you're voting for yet, Tara? I can't decide. Francis is pretty determined to vote for Marty, but Messenger Cameron thinks we should support Otto.
Well, who do you like?
I like not having political arguments at home, for one thing, because then I get no snuggles. I just want to make baked goods and cuddle. Is that too much to ask for in life?
I like you, Angus.
Ah, it's so nice to finally get a relief from the heat. It turns out, all-season wool trousers are not really all-season after all.
Do you think we should re-elect Mayor Soft, Francis?
Otto claims to be soft on small business, but he still owes me money for a necklace he bought for Mrs. Soft. Maybe we should elect someone who cares enough about small business owners to pay his debts on time.
If you win the election, will you move out of the ranch?
Isn't it tradition for the mayor to live in the mayor's mansion?
Yes, but the animals...
Will come with me. We'll figure it out.
Isn't it business? I'm going back and save up money faster like I do in this game. Wait, need to see. I hope you give me an incantation because I have been lacking on making new incantations. Give me a new incantation.
Is the coven the reason people seem to be afraid of these woods?
Who's afraid? It's not the woods that will do 'em harm. People do a fine job creating their own troubles.
Yeah, no incantation.
You heard about the debate coming up?
I sure did. I didn't think towns this small had political debates.
Oh, trust me. Growing up in Fairhaven taught me that there's no town too small for local election drama. And, speaking of drama, I have an idea that'll make the debate unforgettable.
Oh, this should be good. Let's hear it.
Oh, I knew you'd be interested. I don't want to hurt Otto, even though he's hurt my business by doubling liquor taxes. I just think it'd be good for the guy to eat a slice of humble pie, which, if eaten before the debate, will make him cluck like the chicken he is.
And you want me to make this humble pie, right?
Yeah, but it's a special pie. It's got a potion.
I know, Journeyman. It was figurative.
So, are you in?
Why not? It'll be funny.
Let's get to work, novice. You'll need bones, some silver essence, and to bake a pumpkin pie. Brew that up and bring me the drop. I'll take care of the rest.
Well, guess I should have said no. Because I don't have a pumpkin.
Autumn is the time when the veil between worlds is at its thinnest. Traveling to the gloaming is easier than ever, which means we must recast the glamour over the stone circle.
The glamour? I'm sorry, what is that?
It's a spell that conceals our circle from prying eyes. Gloria and Giacomo were our best glamour casters. They kept the rest of Fairhaven from getting too close by accident. Now that they're both gone, the task falls to us. The Farseer Adept and I will cast the glamour.
Did she just say Giacomo? So Sophia didn't even know her husband was in the cupboard?
Once we do that, we'll all need to drink a potion that allows us to see through the glamour and find the stone circle. The potions are brewed from the flower of the hedgehog grass, which only grows in the gloaming. 2 of you will need to go retrieve it.
I want to go.
Can I?
You're still an acolyte, and acolytes can't go into the gloaming.
Oh. So it's time for you to be promoted. From this day on, you'll be known as Herbalist.
And to celebrate, I whipped you up some spirit flame. Here you go, Herbalist.
Little will visitors to your shop know they're dealing with a bona fide certified member of the Fairhaven Coven.
Congrats! Grandma would be so proud of you.
Novice and Herbalist, the 2 of you.
That was quick. That was quick. The way you did that. Alright, now what was the can about? Why you bugging your eyes like you got something to hide, you witch? Whatever.
The can was to entice her in. Because she kept going behind the stove. Apollo teaching her, can't you go behind the stove? You want to hide from them, go behind the stove. They can't get you unless they move
Okay,
the
come
stove.
on now, you creeper. Dang. Thank you for the lesson. Still.
You will visit Adept. You will accompany.
Enticing her in here. Maybe she can get some more food.
Yeah, but be wise about it next time, because now she's going to probably expect that if she gets smarter.
Them.
I can't think of better company.
When you're ready, speak to me again, and I will place the first keystone in its column.
About dang time.
I forgot the other person's name, but Giacomo? Dang.
Are you ready, Novice?
As much as I'll ever be.
Very well. Novice, Herbalist, Adept, follow me to the stone circle. This keystone opens a path between the stone circle and the least dangerous part of the gloaming. I was hoping we could all stay out of the gloaming for decades, but the rate at which magic is flowing from the wellspring means that's not possible.
I will keep them safe. I promise.
Ooh, finally get to see what it does.
You know, I shouldn't be surprised by all the flashing sparklies at this point. But they are so pretty.
Make good decisions, please.
Ooh.
What is this?
Yes, the barriers. We've never really understood where they come from. They are impervious to everything but pure magic. So, you'll need to blast it with your wand.
Blast it? Oh, well, which spell should I use?
No spell. Just point and shoot.
Okay.
Good. Give it a couple more hits. You'll need to watch your magic reserves in future encounters with them. Did you know that women healers were burned for being strange?
Yep.
Whoa. This place is amazing.
I know, but be on your guard. It's beautiful, but dangerous. Like me.
Sweet snapdragons! I just saw a vine move.
Everything here is alive with power from the wellspring, but they each translate that power differently.
We're just looking for a flower, right?
Yes, but these ones defend themselves from being picked. That's why they're called hedgehog grass flowers.
No, I don't think you're dangerous. That's weird.
I'm not sure how to get through here yet. Yikes! I think we must be getting close.
Just keep blasting them with your wand!
I'm all out of... I could drink a potion to recover some mag.
Lucky. Very, very lucky I had it.
Is this it?
Yes, now we just need 5 more.
Will I be this careful?
Got it.
Good work. Let's get back to the stone. The vines won't attack us as we retreat. We've cowed them into submission.
Oh, hold up. I've never seen a plant like this before.
I've only heard of them, but I think this is an echo blossom.
Whoa. All the petals are covered in crystal.
Echo blossoms look normal, but if you grasp the stem, the flower takes a short impression. And if you crack the layer of crystals...
Oops! It's so slippery. No. No way.
I hope this works. Echo blossoms are powerful magic, and my mama said not many of them are left. But if I don't make it out of the gloaming tonight, I want someone to know I was here, and these will be my little breadcrumb trail.
Gloria. Is it true, Violet? That was your mom?
I can't believe I just... Yeah. That was her.
So we know she came this way the night she disappeared.
It seems so. Violet, are you all right? What a shock to your system.
Oh my god! I saw her! I really saw her! Yes!
We should look for more of these.
Are you kidding? I'm not letting a single one get away. I need to know everything.
Well, before we get into the search, we need to get back and speak with a coven about it.
Ugh, fine. But then I want to come right back and begin looking.
Finally. Now that it's fall, I don't have to worry about my makeup running in the heat.
Amira, your makeup never runs.
Yes, it does. I try not to be vain, but I notice every time.
Hey, what do you think of the election, Amira?
I think it's better to stay neutral on this, at least publicly. I am the town doctor after all. But I do find Mayor Otto's agitations about a neighborhood watch to be unsettling. Perhaps Marty would be more tolerant of differences.
6 hedgehog grass flowers, just like you asked.
Oh, wonderful. Well done, you three. Novice, distill the essence from the flowers in your sanctum. Then brew 6 potions.
We have something else to tell you as well.
We found an echo blossom in the gloaming, and it had an impression of my mom. She was there the night she disappeared.
By all the stars of the first witches. I didn't think echo blossoms grew there anymore. But if all 3 of you saw the impression of Gloria, we'll have to look into this. For now, herbalist, rest up. Oh, honey, what a day you've had. In the meantime, novice, please attend to the glamour neutralization potion. I hope you can have several cauldrons going. This potion takes a while to brew.
I'll get to work on them right away.
Dang it. Good timing. Okay, that's fast. Still took a little bit of time, but no, not really.
Should I go to bed?
I didn't pay attention. That's gonna take time. Okay. I need one more of these.
Oh, I think I see something.
Probably like something I still don't have.
It's empty. I'll need to brew some...
you came! Ha! Ready to make your first whirligig?
Zephyr, you can't just pop up in my farm like that. Now Thomas thinks I talk to my watering can.
Oh, Thomas. He really needs more help around his farm. I wish I could talk to him sometime, but, well, rules are rules. Anyway, a whirligig is an enchanted machine that'll take care of farm chores for you. You can build one for watering your plants, chopping down trees, or harvesting crops. They'll save you lots of time. We'll need some metals to build your first one. Bring them to me, and I'll get to work on it right away. Ooh, this'll get my gears turning.
You got this for me? I can't believe it. I'm going to start researching it right away. I've been reading about old Russian harvest festivals now that it's finally fall. My dad may have been a deadbeat, but I still like learning about the place he came from. Maybe, if I can find a potion that lasts for an entire flight, I could even go there someday.
I hear there is a wedding in your village. I suppose it's easy for humans to commit your lives to each other when your lives are so mercifully short.
Do the Fae ever marry?
To imagine you might truly want to spend eternity with someone. And to marry a mortal is just setting oneself up for heartbreak.
Still got nothing to say, man. I still haven't used this yet. You really don't have much going on, do you?
Delightful! Thank you! I hear you are choosing a new leader in your town. Strange. Betty has never given us much of a choice. Although, I can't imagine who would want to run against her. Not even me. And I can outrun anyone.
Well, I know what I gotta do today.
Vanessa's done so much for Otto's campaign already. I wish I could take some work off her plate, but she always says no. I don't know how she manages all that and the entire school.
Good on you. She's like a good manager. You can have one of hers. Did I just steal some instead of making some? Yes.
Do you have the items we need to make your first whirly gig?
Yes, here they are.
Great! Come back tomorrow and I'll have it ready. I heard that during fall, humans like to jump into piles of leaves. Why would you do that? Leaves are covered with bugs. Jump in a pile of lithium metal instead. It's real soft.
Is Kai open today? He's open. Then I sell her the other ones. Nice for me. Gonna make a lot of bucks though. Oh, he doesn't want that. I don't think he did me. Oh, so he's got to make some more. So, hi. I'm going to need an apple tree. I have a mulberry already. I have an olive. I'm ready.
So, Francis and Angus are getting hitched, huh? That must be why he asked me about sourcing currants and almond essence for fruitcake when it's not even winter yet.
Why would he want to make fruitcake for a wedding?
Bruh, I don't know. It's a thing in Scotland, I guess. A gross thing if you ask me.
I told Francis that he and Angus should just elope like Parker and me.
Wait, you eloped?
My mom insisted we get married here, but Parker's mom wanted us to get married in the city. A courthouse wedding meant both mothers were equally furious, at least for a little bit.
Sound like fun. None of the chicks liked it, so there's no point in me keeping it. Well, chicken. None of the chicken like milk. So milk, but it's not the price it should be. Now, what to do today? I can make the fish pretty soon.
I hope you'll consider voting to re-elect Mayor Otto. He's brought so many great things to the community. Like me. I'm joking. But seriously, he has been a true supporter of our mission here.
No.
The Book of the Mind includes a beautiful marriage ceremony. I was hoping to perform it for the first time this fall, but I guess Angus couldn't convince Francis to let me officiate. He couldn't even convince Francis not to have their wedding in the woods.
About being a sour puss about it. Not everybody's gonna get their way, because at the end of the day, I like the forest.
Angus and Francis are getting married. I thought the idea of going to a wedding would make me sad, but I'm happy for them.
I'm thrilled for Angus and Francis, but a bit nervous for the wedding itself. I met my ex at a wedding, so weddings always make me think of her.
Messenger Cameron's pushing hard for Francis and me to have our wedding at the Consciousness Center. But Francis isn't gonna go for it. He says he's always wanted to get married in nature. And as much as I hate those woods, they do look like a fairy tale in the right light. Oh, I appreciate it. Most days, the last thing I want to do is come home and cook my own food.
No offense, but she kind of is a better version of Chucky Bride.
This is such a busy time of year. School has started, the election is soon, and of course, everyone in town still needs the support of Town Hall.
How do you manage having so many jobs?
It's fine. I'll sleep in winter. Hi there. I'm sure you recall the warm way my husband welcomed you into our town.
Yes, that was very nice.
He's truly the best candidate to bring our community together. I know he would appreciate your support.
You sound like you're grooming me to vote for your husband.
Ever since Francis and Angus moved here, Francis has been stressing about this wedding. I'm psyched they're finally gonna celebrate their love, but more importantly, I'm psyched that Francis will get part of his life back. The guy has got to stop adding pictures to his wedding mood board.
I wonder what it looks like. Honestly, I can say I'm enjoying this game again. I literally was contemplating on how to get my body
I wish Angus and Francis were having one of those fancy ceremonies where everyone dresses to the nines, but not every wedding can be like mine.
You're out of here. Oh, time ago. I just played on this. Oh, get out of here. Well, I want to be hearing about someone else's wedding when someone else, two people are about to get married. Shut up. You can't enjoy it into the follow flavor. It's away. That's me no harm. I'll do that much. Promise. Any other time, I wouldn't have stood for it. Here's the broom one again. This is so cool. It's 8:10 now. 8:20 when I get there. Nice.
When crafting an incantation, the most important thing is evoking the very nature of what you're changing. That's where understanding and being clear in your intentions matters even more than the verse itself. The art varies from witch to witch.
Nice.
Are the potions ready?
Not yet.
I know they take some time to brew, but we must have them ready before we can cast the glamour incantation.
Can you really see the future?
Yep. For example, you're about to ask another full question.
I'll stop there so you don't have to worry about it.
Damon acts like he doesn't take coven stuff seriously, but he was the youngest witch initiated in a century. He's super talented. I don't know if we'd make it this year without him.
Your grandmother never approved of the masks outside of rituals. She wasn't really the shrinking violet type. And I suspect you're not either, are you?
heck was I going? Now what do I do with this stuff?
Oh, I think I see something.
Oh, brother. If I would have known to give her that. I think I know what that is. What is it? Bro. Literally. Hmm. I feel like I know the drink. We'll see when I get confused.
Is it time for bed?
It's not that I was gonna bed like 2 hours ago. You know, here I am. I think I'm addicted. I don't know this vodka. Well, will you look at that? Already good on the third process. I have a lot of third order of business. Ordered both waters. I knew it wasn't mine. Dang it, I did see it first.
The time for walking slow has passed. Lighten my feet and make me fast. Is my whirligig done?
Yep, here it is.
It doesn't do much.
Not yet. I haven't powered it yet, silly. I'll deliver the whirligigs to your home free of charge. But you'll need a powered gem like this one to power it. Now this baby'll do a great job, but he won't last forever. Different gems can hold different charges. If you bring me more, I can charge them so you can replace this one when it runs out. I can also make other kinds of whirligigs for different tasks.
But won't my neighbors notice that I have a magical device watering my crops for me?
If anyone asks, just say you imported it from Europe.
And people will believe me?
Yeah, how else do you think Hazel ran the farm on her own all those years?
Interesting. Every 7 total days. Yo.
Hey, Planty. Water some plants for me today?
I already did that. Different shelter. And I did want to go to Rachel's route with sushi, knowing Kim was Asian. I didn't go that route.
Here you go. 1 fish stew.
Well, that smells just fine. I thank you. Here's some more of that crystal ball potion. You'll need it.
They just got done. You know what? Need some more cotton.
I wasn't sure if Francis and Angus were gonna make it long enough here to get married.
You thought they'd break up?
No. I thought they'd move away, establishing 2 businesses at once. Well, they're beating the odds financially and romantically, so good for them.
You know what? I'll
Oh, I think I see something.
How's a bottle fit? Okay, that's not bad. I'm liking it. For camp. What I'm understanding is Cameron is a vegetarian. Hmm. Winter's not here. Thank goodness. Not this early, at least. So I need to get the vegetarian. Yeah, need to get the vegetarian.
Should I go to bed? I think I gave King tacos. I don't remember. I did need to make sure. Two.
grab two things to make sure.
Oh, I think I see something. Oh, I think I see something.
Oh, that's very convenient. You gotta get some black tea from Kind and make honey. That's gonna take a while. Summer. Animals. And the people see me. Nobody. I'm not going to.
So, Thomas, did you ever consider moving anyone into your farmhouse?
What, like my sister? I asked Crystal if she'd move back, but...
No. I mean, like, marriage.
Oh, well, not yet, but I go on plenty of dates. I do. Don't look at me like that.
Oh, shoot. Guy's all the way over here.
This is perfect. I'm so stoked.
This is convenient. Oh, I mean, running around seeing whose favorite is what. Okay. Push in. Check. What do you think? Fourth Monday and Tuesday. Correct. Yeah, I don't have that tree, you know, but I forgot.
Things I want but don't yet have. Get off the ground and in my bag. I'm all out of... I could eat some... Am I ready for bed?
I don't know if I'm gonna have potato or onion. We'll see. Great. That'll be great. You mean onion, perhaps? Or winter. Okay. Stuff that grow in the winter. Please. Or
It must be election time again. I can tell because Otto actually stopped to talk to me. I work right next to his dad, and I think he said hello to me twice in 4 years.
You'll be careful in the gloaming, right, Terra? Places like the gloaming appear in folklore from all over the world. They are full of wonder, but also danger.
Otto and Marty, huh? Well, the enemy of my enemy is not my friend, exactly.
I thought you liked Otto.
He's lowered my taxes, sure. And he's after the folks misusing the woods. But I still don't like him.
Sophia told me that Juliet thinks I'm cool, which is honestly very sweet. Oh no, am I becoming a kid person? I need to process this. I'm really thinking about voting for Marty. And it's not just because I haven't had to source meat from off-island since he got here. Wait, do you think he would give up the ranch if he became mayor?
Absolutely he would. Immediately.
Uh-oh. Maybe I've miscalculated this.
Nah. Gonna wait till I have enough chicken.
I've started ordering triple espressos from Sophia's just to keep myself awake. My pa used to keep a list of all the people who've passed out here. I am not going to tell him he has to add my name.
Wait, you made this yourself? The rice, it's perfect! And the fish is so fresh. Don't look. I'm gonna shove all of this in my mouth right now. Can't help it.
Kim's got a crush on Amira. Everyone knows that. They're too shy to make a move. But I've tried to tell them, you can reel and reel, but eventually, you gotta put the fish in the boat.
Mm-hmm. That's why I saw it on you. I see you more fragment. Oh, I see any more fragment. So waste. Yeah. What a waste. There's only one place to go, and that's where the spider web is.
I'm not sure how to get through here yet.
make sure people down and
Oh, ha! Gotcha!
Hit it up a blue, I'm like, what you mean by that?
Am I ready for bed?
I finally convinced Angus to have our ceremony in the woods. The Consciousness Center is a non-starter. And Town Hall would just feel too shotgun wedding for me. After everything we've been through together, we deserve to have a real big day.
Hiya, Francis. Ooh, what you working on?
Can you keep a secret? I'm making Angus a pair of pearl cufflinks for our wedding. Only problem is my pearl source is on vacation, and I've only found one on the beach so far. If you could help me find another one, I would be so grateful.
Of course I'll try to help. I'll keep my eye out.
Thanks. I really want to make him something special. Any luck finding a pearl yet?
Here you go.
Wow, what a beauty. Thanks so much. This is a perfect match for my other one. Oh, I hope he likes them.
Unfortunately, Angus, my local supplier is all out of peonies right now. I could get them from the hothouse importer, but they'll be really expensive. What about roses?
Oh, no. Francis only wants peonies for the ceremony. I prefer roses, to be honest. They smell good, but Francis will find them too pedestrian. What do you think, Tara?
Why even have wildflowers? Let's go with it. I don't see no rose.
What about wildflowers? They would be the cheapest option, and they're definitely not typical.
Oh, I love it! A local, authentic touch. Francis can't argue with that.
Okay, I'll get you an estimate soon. It's going to look so romantic.
Yay! I'm getting so excited. I just can't wait to get married already. Thanks for your input, Tara.
Angus said he wanted me to supply some edibles for his cake, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be a party now. But he meant flowers. Edible flowers.
Okay. I'll hold on to those. We might need them again. What? I didn't get to put the girl outfit on. Excuse me? Where's my wardrobe?
This is just wonderful. I owe you a few free turns at the jukebox next time you come in.
I like the direction Francis and Angus are going for their wedding. No religious ceremony, no hosting family from out of town, no twee flower arrangements wrapped in twine or whatever. Just the important stuff.
Ooh, this has a real je ne sais quoi to it, don't you think? I'll put it to good use.
Is it, it is! A recipe!
Got one.
Ooh! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, quick!
Got one. Oh, yeah.
Am I ready for bed? The time for walking slow has passed. Lighten my feet and make me fast.
Thank you, my fellow prankster. My mole in the mine has been telling me great things about you.
You have someone spying on me? Who? Zephyr?
No, he's an actual mole. He didn't like the last mining operation, you see? They were always setting off explosives and disrupting his habitat. But well, they're gone now. And my mole tells me you're much nicer.
Oh, you twice blasted little...
Did you just electrocute yourself?
Yes, again. Oh, I was fiddling with these wires, but it's so dang hard to get an electrical charge reading without my versorium. So, over and over.
Sorry, without your what now?
My versorium. It's an incantation-powered device that detects electric charges. I use it for everything. Charge up wires with magical energy and you've got dangerous currents on your hands. Except I haven't seen the versorium since I last went into the mines.
So you lost it?
Yeah, probably. Classic Zephyr. Oh. Hey, if you see a little metal box covered in runes down there, yeah, could you pick it up?
Sure, as long as it doesn't spark my fingers off. So did your mom also come to Alaska from Russia?
No, she didn't come from anywhere. She grew up in Alaska. My grandparents would have preferred that she didn't marry a random foreigner. But when my dad left, they helped raise my brother and me. I wish I could see them again.
Do you ever think about going home, Perry?
Where is home? Anyone I might have known back then is long gone. This is the only home that matters now. Your coven must help us protect it.
I don't know who your waffles.
The rose water, the almonds, the spices. It has been centuries since I smelled this. Potent as my brews are, they cannot make me remember the place I came from. But this, a simple cake, feels so familiar. I remember eating it. I am grateful you gave it to me.
You look upset. Is something wrong?
I lost my sheet music. It's a disaster. Francis asked me to play a song for his wedding and I have to practice.
When was the last time you saw it?
I practiced when I was babysitting the twins, after they'd gone to sleep. Maybe Emmy and Finn know something? If you see the sheet music, will you tell me?
You better believe I will become the best sheet music detective.
Okay. So Mayor Otto is running against the new guy who always comes in here with chicken poop on his boots. Some choice. I liked it better when Sebastian's dad was mayor.
Are the potions ready?
Yes, here they are.
Wonderful. I'll take one now. Give the rest out to each member of the coven.
Thanks.
For what?
The potion, of course.
I haven't given it to you yet. Never mind. Here you go, Farseer. Here you go.
Thanks, new witch. This smells great. I'll mix it up with some of my own stock when I get back to the bar.
Here you go, herbalist. Thanks! I can get used to this new title. Here you go, adept.
Appreciated. Plants certainly can be powerful, no?
I always thought so, just maybe not so literally. I've handed out the potions to everyone.
Well then, all that is left is to drink your own.
Ugh, tastes like grass.
If you want to quibble over taste, speak to the journeyman next time. Thank you for all your help. I've been saving these for an emergency, but your propensity for trouble suggests you could use an emergency supply too.
Dawn, dusk, morning, night. Hide this place from plainer sight.
That's done.
Is it time for bed?
Oh, forgot.
Marty asked me if I wanted to join the party, and I was like, party? Yeah, dude, that sounds cool. But he meant the Marty party, which is not as cool.
What's black, white, and lets you play cool tunes? Sheet music! Juliet's. Ring a bell?
No?
Then, be honest.
What? I didn't take it. Emmy did. I don't even know how I know that. I didn't see her do it. And she'll be mad if she finds out I told.
Don't worry. You did the right thing.
Do you think Angus or Francis will wear dresses at their wedding?
I don't think so, but it would be fine if they did.
Cool. Maybe I'll wear a wedding dress if I get married. Hemi says dresses are the worst, but I think they're fun.
Hey, open-minded.
If I asked you about Juliet's sheet music, you would say... What does that silence mean?
That I have nothing to say.
Are you sure it didn't mysteriously end up with your stuff?
That's silly.
Emmy.
Silly.
I might have to step up my game. Maybe the Coven knows of a magic solution to my problem.
Are you a good witch or a bad witch?
What?
Mrs. Soft assigned us the Wizard of Oz for reading class. I bet you would be a good witch. And Mayor Soft is totally the wizard.
Fall would be my favorite season if it weren't for school. So, like, Mrs. Soft is having us do a project on the election, and I'm supposed to interview people about who they're voting for. And I'm sure she's totally not just using teenagers in her class to conduct her own personal polls or anything. Anyway, do you know who you want to vote for? Mayor Soft or Marty Emerson?
I think I'll keep it to myself for now.
Fair enough. But, like, you can tell me and I just won't write it down if you want.
So, who do you like in the election, Sebastian?
Well, I'm not old enough to vote, but I hope Marty wipes the floor with Otto. Back to the grind.
What? School?
No, I'm learning how to grind down ramps on my skateboard. I keep rolling off the edge instead, though.
Probably not today. Hello.
Hey, Tara. Some of my volunteers were going to pass out some flyers. They want to introduce my ideas for a new, improved Fairhaven to the community.
Let me guess. You need paper?
You got it. It would be great to have you join the Marty Party.
Sure. No problem.
That's great news. As quick as you can, we gotta get moving. People seem excited about the idea of shaking up the old town hall status quo. Maybe I have a chance at winning this after all.
And then I'll just follow. I remember growing up in wheat when I first played his game. That's it.
Welcome, all. Maintaining the glamour over the stone circle and balancing the wellspring is wearing us too thin.
Yeah, managing this and the bar, I feel like a sloth.
You already were one.
I think I know a way to relieve ourselves of this burden. I have some anemone seeds I never planted. What if one of us plants them in the gloaming?
Ah, you want to harvest them once they've soaked up magic from the wellspring?
Why can't I just plant them on my farm? That's not as dangerous.
Because the soil on your farm isn't soaked in wellspring magic. Anemones are powerful magical plants that only thrive in places close to the wellspring. We could use the flowers to keep the glamour going without as much work.
Exactly.
Let me be the one to go back. If there are more echo blossoms out there, I'm gonna find them all.
But you can't go alone.
So I'll go with her.
You sure you want to?
How else will I keep my adrenaline pumping? Besides, I promised Grandma that I'd be there for you.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't let the two least experienced coven members go into the gloaming unaccompanied, but we're overwhelmed as it is, so...
If you let yourselves get hurt in there without me, I'll never forgive you.
Chill. We got this.
While we were in there last time, I noticed some spinnerweb had crossed one of our paths. Their webs are incredibly tough, but dissolve in the light of spirit flame. This lantern will channel the spirit flame to destroy the web.
And stop you from accidentally burning your eyebrows off.
I'm not sure how many such webs will be in your way, so you may need more spirit flame to get through. You'll need to get past them, as I'm certain there are spots where the anemone will thrive in that direction.
Oh, let me work the portal this time. Sarah, let me know when you're ready to go.
Hey, journeyman. You wouldn't happen to know a spell to help me find something that's missing, would you?
I do happen to know what you're looking for to find what you're looking for. You need to learn some scrying.
Which is what?
It's basically looking into a magic mirror and asking it to find stuff for you. It works on anything. People, possessions, whatever. Witches usually use pools of water because water has its own magical properties. A basin of water is best so you can more easily contain the spell. Build one of these scrying basins in your sanctum and then pour this potion into it. Say the name of who or what you're looking for and it'll do the rest. Hey, since Violet's doing her design thing now, do you think we'll update the Covenant's wardrobe? I can't be the only one who wishes our cloaks had more pockets.
You better catch up. Oh, I guess.
I knew we'd find more echo blossoms.
Do you want to listen to it?
What kind of question is that?
Ever since I was a little girl, the wraiths have been getting stronger. Once when I was 10, a wraith escaped, took over poor Mr. Gibson, and he let all his cows loose. It was funny then. Not so funny now.
I heard about Mr. Gibson, but I had no idea he set his cows loose because of a wraith. What else could my mom have told me if she'd been there?
I'm sorry, Violet.
Don't be sorry. Coming here is the closest I've gotten to her for years.
Oh, I messed up. It's it by the water. Where I put it. Hmm.
Ugh, it looks like...
Oh, what is that?
Whoa! Did you see that? That terrifying streaky ghost thing? Yeah, hard not to.
We better get back to the coven. That thing was headed straight for the portal to the stone circle. Woo! That all turned out fine. I take it back. Holy moly. What happened here?
That wraith came straight out of the stone circle. We were so worried about you two.
It's all good, Lena. Nothing happened to us.
Is this our fault?
That spirit got through because it's been harder and harder to balance the wellspring. Not your doing, so don't worry yourself about it.
During summer, Perry mentioned that she was concerned about the wraiths.
Well, as well she should be. They're dangerous spirits born of the places where the wellspring's magic has been sucked dry.
Some of those jinn have been trapped inside the gloaming for centuries. This one got past us because it's darker than most, and more powerful. We must find and bind that genie again.
Can I help?
We must wait for it to reveal itself. In the meantime, be careful getting home tonight.
Here he is now.
Is it time for bed?
I heard about the wedding. Good for Francis. He's a delight. If I have a spare hour, I like asking him about the pieces he's working on. He loves old things, old stories, same as me.
Francis reminds me a bit of an old friend of mine. We met not too long after I first came to this country.
Are you still in touch?
No, not for years. Some bridges can't be mended, I'm afraid.
I am confused about why your village is choosing between two barely competent men to lead. Surely Lena or Amira could do a better job.
Yes, but they're not running.
Well, they should. The rosewater. Potent as my brews are, they cannot make me remember the place I came from. I am grateful you gave it to me.
Send me a lot of those.
I couldn't have dreamed of something so perfect.
Fall is harvest time, right? Oh, I wonder how Thomas is getting on. It takes a lot of machinery in good condition to pull off a harvest. I better have a look-see in his shed while he's sleeping.
Wow, thank you for setting the intention to bring this to me today. I accept it with deep gratitude.
You brought the ingredients I asked for. They're just what I needed.
I wouldn't want anyone to stay sick when I can help.
Now I won't pass my fever on to my animals. If that's a thing. I'm honestly not sure.
Parker came by and said he's going to try to keep Emmy and Finn from running around unsupervised so much. I guess he thinks there might be malcontents here too. I feel bad for them. I know what it's like to be locked up all day with an overprotective parent.
I do wish that we had candidates who were a little bit, well...
What?
To put it in mayor speak, more representative of our beautiful town's diversity.
The game is done. Prefer maybe there's some more details because I'm doing some more. What's not here? Yeah. Thanks for waiting for this very long stream. I didn't talk much. But I thought it was stream talking to the yeah, that's been great so far. Nice following game and cooking salad. Dinner. And no grass, no plants, a lot. Just go back and check on That kind of almost fun. Just pick up over there. I don't even know how to get the flower. Go ahead and get almost ready to make that, and then thought about it. I can just see everybody drinking. I know who drinks it. Running and we'll see you all next time. See ya.